Ugh. I think I fucked that up. Are we live? Oh shit, we're live. Alright. Hey everyone. Hey Bryce. How's it going? Ah, yes, here we are. Your video came out 30 minutes ago? Let's take a gander before we begin then, shall we? What have you been up to? I think I saw it on my feed. Was this one? Also, why is my browser all fucked up? It's the second one? They're a little fast. Oh, okay, I see. You really are fast. What is that? What gives you the speed? What is this? Yeah, you are a little bit fast. Yep, you are very fast. Oh, okay, you go even faster. What is that, cranked?
Swarm activated.
Oh, you're still fast. Okay. How come everyone else doesn't use this perk? Or if it's a perk or some other ability. Seems pretty good for like a mobile game. Because yeah, it's hard to keep track. Damn. You really are fast. I'm assuming it has to do with this. Cranked? You get bonus movement speeds when you melee kill? Yeah, you just running around smacking people with the what are these? Cali sticks?
Swarm activated.
Damn. I just noticed you can give yourself a like. That's funny. Damn, bro. You really are fast. Fastest man alive. You should change your name to Barry Allen. Wait for your stats? Why, does it show up on your stats? Your KD was higher. Didn't you only die like twice? Nope, that's not it. $28 KD. Very nice. Very nice. 28 KD. What are these? That's a new best? Oh, congrats. Yeah, that's a pretty high. Oh. That's a pretty high KD. Alright. So, today is a big day. We are beginning Space Engineers, a game that I played a lot in my own time before I even started streaming. You're better than me? Listen, that's not a very high bar, okay? Calm down. It's not a high bar if you're a better gamer than I am. But yeah, that was a really good match. Congrats. Space Engineers. This... Do you know about the story of Space Engineers, Bryce? This game came out years ago. I'm talking like almost 6-7 years, I think. And it came out in early access. And I bought this game way back when it was in the early phase. I think it was like a year or two after it came out in early access. And since then, the game still hasn't been finished. It is still being developed. It's never going to finish at this point. But over the years, it has become one of the most like unique games you could play. I do really like Space Engineers because it's essentially Minecraft with mechanical blocks. That's it. You got space, you got planets, but mostly it's about building mechanical things like cranes, spaceships, mining rigs, and so on and so on. But the real funny thing is, even though this game is still not finished, the devs, Keen Software, they released Space Engineers 2 early access. Or is it early alpha? Whatever you want to call it. You can buy the game and install the very first module that they released, which is like creative mode. And the developer said that they were going to work on Space Engineers 1 and 2 at the same time. I don't know how to feel about that news. Considering how Space Engineers 1 is technically still not finished, I don't know why we're getting dual-tracked development of 2 games from an indie studio that couldn't finish this one game in the past 6 years or so. Anyways, the game is rather unique, I think, in terms of what it can allow people to do. And the game relies very heavily on mods. Now, today, the Apex Survival update came out, which is why we're playing it. The Apex Survival brings in some weather effects like radiation, It also brings in, most importantly, food. You can grow food, you can make food, and you can eat food. This is gonna be a long playthrough. Not gonna lie, I don't know how long it's gonna take me. We might, but the goal is to like colonize the entire solar system in this game. So let me go through the very basics. Everything should be new because like freshly reinstalled everything. Star system. You get, I believe you get like, what was it? 5 or 6 planets? Anyways. So this is the survival mode. Offline. Here's a bunch of saves. I'm gonna increase the save file. Alright, autosave. Choose mods. Here we go. So all of these are mods available on the Steam Workshop. Unfortunately, the plugin loader for Space Engineers has been discontinued by the community who runs the plugin loader. So no plugins, which allow more powerful mods. But here are all the mods that I plan on using. Advanced wielding. Never played with it before. Gonna try it. Aerodynamic physics. I am not going to use it, which gives aerodynamic physics for planes and spaceships and all the objects in the game, including drag. I might just add it later. But the problem with the aerodynamic physics is that it can mess with the AI's ships, because the AI has not been programmed to fly around with aerodynamic physics, and so they might kind of crap out. So I'm not going to add it. Concrete. No armor edges, vanilla ore distribution. Different planets will now have different ore types. You need different ore types to create specific items or blocks, right? Gonna get it. Also, this makes ore distribution, this makes ore spawn in at much deeper altitudes. It's not an altitude. Depth, right? It makes ores spawn in at a much lower, much deeper depth than vanilla. We're talking like up to 1,500 meters. So 1.5 kilometers below the surface. That's going to be a challenge. Automatic LCDs, amazing. Adjustable thrusters. Block calling for performance. Build info, build vision, camera panning. Spectator tool, yes. Concrete tool, don't really need that one. Definition extension, but I'll just add it. Easy block renaming. Extreme lights, leak finder. Not gonna do nanobot, rich HUD master, seismic surveying landing gear, which will allow me to find ore underneath the ground, because the default ore detector will not be able to find ore with the vanilla ore distribution. Yeah, not gonna do that. Mechanical keybinds, goaded mod, which allows you to create which allows you to like control rotors and pistons with your normal keybind inputs. Surveying and recallable thrusters. So we got a bunch of mods. This is not even that many. Some people go for like 50 or 60 mods, but we're gonna keep it simple. Unfortunately, the random encounters mod, what was it called? Modular encounter system. I decided not to play with it because it's probably going to be broken with the new update. In fact, a lot of these mods might be broken. Don't know. We're gonna find out. If they are broken, I'll just remove them. Alright, there we go. Now, because this is an early access game, or not an early access game, I guess you could say it's in the beta. And because it is a very strange game, there are a lot of settings. Assembly efficiency. I'm gonna set this all to realistic. It's going to be super painful, but this is a hardcore survival playthrough. View distance 15. Floating object limit 100, that's fine. Disabled. Enable lightning, enable weather. Day duration, asteroid lowest. Meteor, no. And I don't want to get Meteor because I think Meteor is... it's a bit janky. I don't like how it plays. It's just like in your area, it just spawns in random shit to hit at you, and it just like kills your performance. I don't like it. So I'll turn that off. World size unlimited, sound mode realistic, solar radiation medium, which is a new feature. We didn't have radiation before, so I can't just go out into deep space without a airtight ship or something to help me protect from the radiation. Okay. Enable auto healing. I don't know if I want that on, but we'll just leave it on. Oxygen, progression, respawnable ships, airtightness, spawn with tools, enable space to respawn, nope. Optimal spawn distance, that's fine. Food consumption, new thing. So we gotta consume food to not starve. Get the buffs, reduce stats. Okay. I turn off spiders and wolves. Once again, these are like vanilla features. I think they are still very poorly implemented. They're so easy to defeat, but they can also be really annoying. So we're gonna turn that off. NPC limit, sure. Global encounter cap, 1. That's fine. Random encounter, normal. Destructible blocks, yes, yes, yes. The important things are down here. Enable in-game scripts for scripting. Oh shit, what's this? Oh, did they move the settings here? Oh, okay. Yes, share inertial tensor. We'll get to that later. Yep. Unsafe torques, unsafe torques. Super grading, do not allow separate damage. No limits. Because this is offline. And it's fine. Alright. Ready? There we go. Wait for things to be fucking broken. You're trying to beat Knockem. I'm trying to beat space. Oh, here it comes. Loading, loading. Yeah, Earth-like drop pod. Respawn. Oh, don't break. Critical error. Oh, right. We'll get to that later. You're not supposed to add it to the mod list. I forgot. Okay, good bot. And here we are. Not quite space, but on Earth. Or more precisely, Earth-like. Wow. I should turn on my graphic settings. Things about to get crazy. Okay. So I'm gonna turn off Goodbot. Where was this setting? Oh, everything's on high? Really? Fine. Gonna reduce the sound a little bit. There we go. All right. Yeah, I know. Can I get rid of you? There we go. Good bot. Oh man, I forgot how to turn off good bot. Where the fuck? Must have been in game. Ah, there we go. Alright, welcome to Earth-like. It's very Earth. But like. And this is our starting rover. Oh yeah, I forgot. I get the starting rover because fucking vanilla ore distribution wants you to use it. Alright. So this is a battery powered rover. And I want to save the battery. Yeah, signal switched off. I want to save the battery as much as I can because we're going to use it to start our initial smeltering production. Smeltering. Gotta smelt ore. We're gonna find a nice spot. This is actually a pretty nice spot, actually. Yeah. This is a nice spot. But we might spend a little bit of time looking for water. Or ice. There is a water mod. But I don't have it. Water is actually going to be in vanilla for Space Engineers 2. But for this game, you only get ice. And ice, you need ice to make hydrogen. And hydrogen is used as fuel. You cannot escape the planet's atmosphere without a hydrogen thruster. So we need to look for water. So we got about 20 hours of... Oh man, where do I put myself? We got 20 hours of battery on full acceleration. So we should be good. This third person sensitivity has to change. Zoom speed. View. Well, shit. Okay, we're gonna head over to the ice section. Those mountains also have ice on the ground. The ground voxels have ice in them. We're just gonna go over there. See what's up. Alright. Once we get ice, we'll start making our first base. Oh shit, I need to record this shit. Whoops. It's fine. I can download the video from YouTube. Don't tell YouTube that I do that. Apparently YouTube really doesn't like it when you download videos. Even though I made the video. Alright, come on. There's usually ice close by. This is an entire planet. One of many. Although the scaling is quite weird with how the planets are scaled relative to the player. I think someone says like 1 to... Yeah, it's a pretty weird scale. But there has to be ice somewhere. Come on. Where are you? Oh, this must be wheat. Wait, hold on. This has to be wheat. No? This is different. That's different. I haven't seen that before. I think. Yeah, Earth-like is supposed to have like wheat and... Ooh. Wait, is this cobalt? Gimme. Whoa. Forgot to put on the parking brakes. Yeah, that's cobalt. Ah, shit. How much inventory space do I have? Show inventories of current ship. I only have some in survival. A survival kit. Alright. I'll look for it later. It's good to know that they sometimes do spawn on the surface. We're gonna need cobalt to make thrusters, which are gonna be very important when making our first batch of ships. Okay, there has to be water here. Oh, shit. That was close. Classic space engineers with random ass friggin', I don't know what to call them. They're like claw marks on the ground. Oh. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Alright. The search for ice continues. Okay, I feel like they should be close by somewhere around here. If I don't find an ice field, I'll just make my way over to that mountain and just create a base there. But there should be one nearby. There's always an ice field nearby. It's like, I think... Unless you're like in the desert, although even in the desert biomes, you do have ice fields. So, should have seen one by now, I think. Come on. Okay, we do have ice mountains. Oh, there has to be an ice field over there. Alright, we're gonna take a short drive. Unless I crash this rover. Which would be bad. Because it's got our survival kit on it. Okay, let's head down over here. Going a little bit fast. Yeah, we're going very fast. Ooh. Come on, ice. Where are you? Did I just make a full circle? No way. I cannot believe I just made a full circle. If we don't see ice within like the next 5 minutes, we're just gonna set up base. Come on. Now, when I first played this game, actually, not when I first played this game. When I played this game last year, I mostly spent my time in creative mode designing ships. I did have a survival save. But I ended up spending way too much time trying to learn how to script. You almost beat press start? Oh, nice. Bro, this fucking ice field. Come on. So I actually don't... There are a couple of things that I still haven't done in this game, and that's like trading with the NPCs. And I haven't really engaged in combat. I just spend most of my time fucking trying to make scripts for my machines. That took like over 600 hours. But yeah, we're not going to be doing stuff like that in this playthrough. I am actually going to try to make a base on every planet. That is actually my first goal. Whoa. And if we make it that far, I'll be happy with that. Because there are a lot of planets, and there are boss battles from what I read. The encounters do have bosses. So maybe we can aim for like killing boss encounters comfortably. You beat it? Let's go. Let's go. I still haven't found ice. No way. Come on. Why is the ore detector on? I don't need that. It's gonna take a minute for me to like remember all this stuff. I'm pretty sure I need to like configure some of the mods too. Like in the mod settings. It took you 168 tries and 2,791 jumps. Damn. It would have taken me thousands of tries. Okay, is that iron? Yeah, that's iron. Wait, was that iron? Oh, here comes the ships. But those are the ships, AI ships spawning in. Okay, there has to be an ice field nearby. Come on. Please. Just give me a small one. We are down to like... Actually, I should check the battery power on this thing. We don't have an energy source yet. I should play more GD. Yeah, I should play more offline. It definitely gets wonky with the music and the copyright issues. Wait. This looks promising. We've been traveling for 10 minutes. Still haven't found a goddamn ice field. Classic space engineers. I should be close by. Those mountains have ice. You have so much... Oh, shit. You have so much memory on that level, you haven't died to it yet? Do you see ice? I don't see ice. Come on, game. Don't. Where? It has to be close. How about here? This is actually not a good place to create a base because we're surrounded by a mountain that blocks the sunlight. So the solar panels in this game, when you build a solar panel, you have to make sure that they actually get light. If they get... I believe shadows do affect solar panel efficiency. So if we were to set up a base here and the sun rotates and it gets blocked by the mountain, we will not be getting as much electricity from the solar panels as we should be getting, or as much as we could be getting. This is crazy. Where the heck is ice? Yeah, I'm not gonna go up a mountain because that's super dangerous. Alright, we're gonna set up a base. Fuck ice. We'll find ice once we make a first flying atmospheric aircraft. Fuck ice. Okay, let's get away from the mountain like I said. I do not want the shadow to affect my base too much. It is raining. Oh, and I am hungry. Right. That's the new thing. Okay, so the shadows are coming in from there. Ooh, don't get it. Find a nice piece of flat ground somewhere. Oh shit. Ah. Okay, we're good. Jesus, does this thing have a gyro? Alright, we're gonna go up on this hill and then we're gonna set up a base. Because we need to start working on... Okay, I read the developer updates on this. Your starting food block is like an algae block. And it like passively grows algae whenever it gets sunlight. And that's all it needs. So we need to start making some algae. I might tone down some of these graphic settings because it is affecting my game quite a lot. You know what? This looks good enough. Maybe. No, I would like to find a much flatter ground if I can. Bear with me, alright? We need to find a good place to start. Otherwise, it gets really difficult later on. I should look up knock 'em or press good start levels. I'll look it up. More than time machine? Ah, slow down. Uh-oh. Shit. I believe we don't have gyros. No, we kind of do. All right, well. That's all she wrote. I knew that something like that was gonna happen. So, true to a survival playthrough, we're gonna have to survive now because this thing is fucking stuck. Maybe I can flip it. Where are my lights? Oh, don't destroy the wheels. Flip. Oh, shit. All right. This is where we make our base. Ooh, boy. All right. So, we have some iron We have a gun. We don't need that anymore. So this is the basic game loop for how like mining works. You get stone or other ores, and then you put it in a block that can process it, like the survival kit. So we put in the input. And then you go ore. There we go. Ores. Spam like 100. And that's how you get the basic component, the basic materials like iron, nickel, and silicon. Also gravel, which I can make into concrete. Alright. That seems like a better place to do. This is really unfortunate. It's very, very unfortunate. Alright, so initially we gotta hand mine everything. We go here. Put it to stone. We do have cobalt. I'll take the iron. And we can make a basic... I don't want to run too far off here. So here we go. Nope. Welcome to the build menu. Oh. I'll look them up off stream. GD is definitely a bit risky with the copyright for the songs. Light armor. I gotta remember all of this shit. Just mute the level. I'll try. Right now I gotta start working on my base. Right. I gotta remember how to do all of this. I forgot everything. Steel plates. Right. All of these. Don't show in terminal. Vent controller, cockpit battery, antenna, air vent. Don't need the parachute hatch. Don't need the ore detector. Alright. Yeah, it's currently busy stuck. We're gonna have to make a temporary base here. So, these are still functional, even though they're like... Oh, not fully built. If I do want to fully build them, I can, but... it takes up way too much steel. What the fuck? I also have progression enabled. We can't make power blocks yet. We gotta go into... They change... I think they changed it a little bit. Multi-tool... There should be like a survival thing. Yeah, there we go. Okay, algae farm. Oh, it comes with the DLC. Well, you're kidding me. One second. Why would this not work? Alright, hold on. Technical difficulties. BRB. All right, issue fixed. Issue fixed. Jesus Christ. Save, yes. Restart. You saw I was here? Yes, I was here. Fixing the issue. And now it is fixed. I think so. Yeah, it should be fixed. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Classic space engineer experience. Something always goes wrong. Oh yeah, critical error. It's fine. The first video I saw, it has your money in it? What do you mean? What do you mean it has your money in it?
Inventory full.
You only have 90 quadrillion. I thought you had like... Oh wait, no. You did get a whole bunch of quadrillions recently, right?
Inventory full.
Yeah. The early game is going to be quite slow. But yeah, this is just like Minecraft, essentially. You just like mine stone, and then you do something with it to build blocks. Not too different so far. That's poor status now. No, don't make concrete, actually. You need at least 1 sextillion. I was about to make an inappropriate joke, but I'm gonna be a better person.
Inventory full.
Well, the good thing is we have stone. The bad news is this is all on realistic settings, so it's gonna be a lot of... It's gonna be a lot of back and forth gaining stone. So the first problem that we're gonna solve is this, right? We don't want to keep hand drilling. That's cringe. We want to mine a lot more, a lot faster. So we're gonna build a static drill. So to build up towards a static drill, first things first, we need some power. To do that, we need to... Oh god, I don't like this. We need the basic assembler, which is going to require... O2 oxygen farm, half oxygen farm, O2 generator, cargo. I believe it is easier to make a wind turbine. Alright, we need an algae farm. Bulletproof glass. Can't remember if this is required for
Energy low.
Alright, low energy. So what that means is we need to go and sit in the cockpit. Efficient builder. What the fuck? Oh, you get different buffs now. Right, based on... I don't know what it's based on. Okay, we have a basic meal pack. Kelp. Thin crunchy wafers made from processed algae. Relatively bland but nutrient rich. Okay. Fill value 12%, consumable 10% health over 10 seconds. 12% food over 30 seconds. Craftable by survival kit. In a food processor. Just... God, I forgot all the goddamn keybinds. There's like a million keybinds. So right click to consume. I consumed it. Cool. Alright, so we had a blueprint. So we're gonna stop that. Add components. Yep. 3 components could not be put to production. And that's because we cannot produce it here. Right? Yeah. Bear with me. Just getting back into the groove of things. Space engineers, there's a bunch of shit going on. Alright, so we can't build an algae farm, not yet. We need the basic assembler. We're gonna put that as the build planner. We're gonna add components to the production queue. And then we're going to get as much stone as we can. Your dragonfly age is now 38. Wow, they age really quickly.
Inventory full.
There was also like a way to... Yes, all possible components were deposited. There is a hotkey. I remember.
Inventory full.
As you can see, on realistic settings, Your inventory space is very limited.
Inventory full.
You can do anything in Roblox? Apparently, yeah. Apparently you can even play you can even have Windows 10. Or was it Vista? That was crazy. You can even crank 90s. Wait, crank 90s? Like in Fortnite? Isn't that a term from Fortnite? That's what the young ones call it. Crank some 90s. It's the creation fruit?
Inventory full.
Oh wait, I gotta check my game options. There was one thing I needed to set. No adaptive simulation quality. Yep. So I gotta take care of this. Automatic LCD choose. It does not belong in the mod list. It is a script. All right, mod menu. All right, that seems set. Leak finder build info spectator camera. All right. I think everything else is good to go.
Inventory full.
Just need this basic ass assembler. Why is it not producing? God, it takes so many goddamn computers. Okay, we're gonna start building it. Basic assembler. We do have to put materials into it. Alright, we keep mining stone. There is a way to speed this up, and that's to look for iron ore on the surface. But since we don't have our rover, we're gonna have to make do.
Inventory full.
Dun, 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 dun.
Inventory full.
One day we will go to all of those planets. I believe that's the moon. That's the next planet, Mars-like. And that moon over there, Mars's moon. But for now, we gotta worry about not starving to death because we are running out of food.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Cannot deposit. It's not concrete. There we go. Alright, we're producing the components. It's gonna take a while. We're gonna need a lot more stone. If this battery runs out before we produce enough stuff, we actually need to restart. Because I believe there's actually no way to, like progress if you lose your first battery. We got 930 kilowatt hours. It does drain it quite quickly.
Inventory full.
Do, 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 do.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
La, 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 la. Nothing like the good old classic Space Engineer's beginning. where I have to spend the next several hours hand mining stone. Just so that I can build a drill.
Inventory full.
Actually, I am a little bit worried. On realistic settings, usually people don't play too much on all realistic settings because it is very restrictive.
Inventory full.
I believe you get less basic materials from stone than on normal settings. Like the yield for iron, silicon, and nickel should be like lower. Normally you get plenty of iron ore from like just smelting stone and turning them into ingots, at least for the beginning. But for this one, even if we build a pretty sizable drill, it might not give us enough iron to like fully build our base. Which means we really do have to look for iron ore deposits,
Inventory full.
if possible. So with the mods, especially deep ore mining, the vanilla ore distribution, because the rare ores are going to be very deep, very, very deep below the surface. One of the biggest challenges for surface, for when we spend time on the surface, is to like,
Inventory full.
how am I going to get to the ores? There are several options. One is to make a land driller. So like a rover with drills that you drill downwards. Not
Energy
generally
low.
recommended because the drills, the way they work is they destroy the voxels as they drill. But the problem is the voxels don't get like cleanly destroyed. Even if you have a neat row of drills on your vehicle. So drilling at an incline, at a steady incline, so that you can make sort of like a tunnel that goes downward. It was very difficult when I played. Almost impossible. So another thing you can do is build a vertical drill, a static drill that you can just like keep adding on with additional pistons as you go downwards. The problem with that approach is that might work for vanilla when the ores are like 50 meters to maybe, I don't think in vanilla the ores are that deep, less than like 100 meters, right? But we gotta dig like 500 to 800 meters here. So unless I'm willing to, I think pistons extend, what was it, 12 meters or 60 meters? So we're talking about like 50 to 20 pistons, which is not ideal. The other one is to just build
Inventory full.
an aircraft that doesn't drill. It only destroys voxels, just so that it can dig most of the way downwards and create a nice little hole
Full.
for me to like build something to transport all the ores up towards the surface. Yeah, it's gonna be quite challenging.
Inventory full.
But we'll figure out that problem when we get there. Right now, we just gotta get these basic blocks up so that we can survive and not starve to death.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Our hole gets bigger, as you do.
Inventory full.
We making stuff? Almost there. Wow, that is super slow. The welding speed is so slow. It should be a third of the
Inventory full.
normal settings. So normal settings is ×3 realistic. So this is realistic welding speed. And it is very slow. Which means in order to build stuff, we need like an actual...
Inventory full.
Like if I want to build a rover, like even a simple one, if I don't want to spend too much time welding it, I would have to build a... I'm gonna have to build a welder mounted on some sort of like a crane or something. Because hand welding is going to be way too slow.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Gotta be a busybody.
Inventory full.
Bow bow. Bow bow bow.
Inventory full.
Are you done? Almost. Look at how much stone we need
Inventory full.
just to build one basic assembler. Yeah. There's gotta be a problem.
Inventory
9 motors. Okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ba, 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 ba.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Terminal not gonna. Nine more motors, rotors, until this is functional. Let's charge up. Maybe eat like a food. Where's my hole? Oh, there we go.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Do, 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 do.
Inventory full.
Melting stone. Brother, how are we still not producing motors? Yeah, come on.
Inventory full.
Ba-na-na-na-na.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Close. Getting closer.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Almost done with the basic assembler. Alright, after the basic assembler, we need the... We definitely need to build a solar... No, not a solar panel. We need a wind turbine.
Inventory full.
Like, I believe for the beginning part, let's say we go for... I think we need like about 6 wind turbines. That should be enough power to
Full.
get the refinery and the assembler to produce all the time.
Inventory full.
And from there, we can sort of automate this a little bit more. I don't think I
Inventory full.
want to spend the time building a wind turbines up too high. I don't have enough. I don't have a lot of hydrogen. So I won't be able to build stuff vertically until I get more hydrogen,
Inventory
which is when I can use the jetpack. I do have some right now, but I want to save it up for emergencies.
Inventory full.
Yeah, and this should be enough, right?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Because of the realistic settings, I think I want to be as compact and efficient as possible, just making the bare minimum amount of things. Large projects are going to require dedicated crafting, either ships or rovers or some sort of static
Full.
large grid arm. Like I can put a welding arm on like a crane device. Use that to like build base stuff, but yeah, building stuff by hand is not gonna cut it. Not in this mode. So those are all problems that we have to figure out. Well, mostly by myself.
Inventory full.
Oh, we're done. Raw components. There we have it. Our basic assembler. Cool. All right. We need power. So we need to get heat vent, exhaust pipe. We don't need an assembler right now. Can we build an algae farm right now? What the fuck? Why is it so big? 20 bullet. Wow, 40 bulletproof glass. Jesus. $40. Oh shit. Well, we only have one battery pack. We can start salvaging this for parts. Yeah, we need to get a turbine. So we need to get a turbine, and then... It's the same. Alright. Computer, motor, structure pump. Yeah, we can build this with the survival kit.
Inventory full.
Yep, add production queue. More stone.
Inventory full.
I am very concerned that we're about to run out of food. I have one more ration pack left.
Inventory full.
So I need that kelp farm. Algae farm, not kelp. Come on.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ba-da-da-dum. Give me the wind turbine. The hole gets larger and deeper. Should we go deeper?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I know some people build underground bases.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Do 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 do.
Inventory
I can't remember if I turned on lightning damage.
Inventory full.
I think I did.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. How far are we? Not bad.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Man, I'm so excited to grow a farm. In Space Engineers. I can't believe it took them like half a decade to add it to the game.
Inventory full.
The funny thing is, there were farming mods
Inventory full.
available to the community. I think the farming mods have been out for a while now.
Inventory full.
So it is funny that Space Engineers took this long to officially
Energy low.
add it to the game. What's the gyro? Just gotta turn that off. Okay, we just need it. Should at least build some. You know what? It's functional. So we'll just get it to functional and then we'll start producing out the basic assembler. This is going to provide a very little amount of power. One kilowatt. So to get the most out of it, we need to get... Is it really just 1 kilowatt? No, that's the required. No, it's 1 kilowatt. All right. Now we have that set up. We need a cup. We need like maybe 10 iron plates so that we can reposition the turbine up high. Just a little bit.
Inventory full.
We're not going to be able to hit like 200 kilowatt, I think, at this elevation. I want to go for like at least 50. At least 50. 1 kilowatt is just like barely enough to keep everything powered. I actually don't think we can produce with that amount of energy. Get like 20. All right. Just gonna get basic block here. I'll place it a little bit away from... Ah, shit. All right. Level 2. It's level 2. Why does it keep going up? Is there like a progression system now? I mean, there was a progression system before, but... Oh, am I gonna have to do that thingy? Alright. Oh god. Shoot. I need to create like a... I need to be up higher. Much higher. Okay, let's get more iron plates. Which one will give me... we can get it for scrap. No. Why is there a piston part? Strange. You know what? I'm gonna use the hydrogen. We're gonna use the hydrogen to... build vertically. Because this is gonna take way too much steel plates. Come on. All right. Conserve the fuel as much as we can. There we go. Almost used up all of our hydrogen too. Damn. All right, we got optimal wind. Good. That means we can run our basic assembler. So we're gonna use our basic assembler. We're gonna eat a ration. We're gonna use our basic assembler to build the algae farm. Which we can place... The dev said it needed sunlight. So let's... Alright, we'll put it there. There are components that we can only build in the assembler, so... we're gonna use the survival kit to make ingots, and then we're gonna bring all the ingots into the assembler. We should only need steel now. Or iron ingots. We'll take the nickel. Take the silicon. Nickel, silicon. Now we just need iron. I really hope we have enough time to build the algae farm. Apparently there are food sources just hanging around naturally. Although I don't really see an obvious one. Algae farm, put that in the build planner. No way, we need 1,000 iron ingots. 1,000? We're gonna starve to death. Oh boy. Oh wait, how come the suit lady went away? She says inventory full every time you pick up all the ores.
Energy low.
Oh. Yeah, we're also about to be we're also about to be hungry.
Inventory full.
Ooh, clear skies. The fog effect is quite heavy in this game. We're actually not that far off. Maybe we won't die. Maybe we can survive. Where do you get the berries? Or like item of food stuff that you can pick up from the I don't think the penalty for dying will be too bad. It's not permadeath, but I would like to survive if I can. Maybe there's like food around here. Food, please. No, I don't really see any. I don't see any food. How about to turn off anti-aliasing? Much cleaner. Alright, well, we are starving, but we have no food. So I guess we'll just die. Until we can get the algae farm up. Maybe Goodbot has hints. No, the bushes don't have anything. Shit.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I am hungry.
Inventory full.
Well. Oh, I can't run. Uh-oh. We still have a lot more stuff to build. Maybe we can get it to functional? No. Gonna steal some shit. Large steel tubes. Okay, here's the good news. We no longer need the bulletproof glass. We'll just get rid of that. We only need just a little bit of... Okay, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Let's get rid of it. We're going to salvage these parts. And then hopefully we have enough time for the algae to grow.
Inventory full.
Going to disassemble all of these parts. Come on. Yes. All right, functional. Production, there's no queue. Okay, so how does this work? $20 minutes. Can I survive 20 minutes? Man, I really hope so. Ah, shit. Ah. Oh yeah, this is the detach. Oh, control is detach mode. Okay. I think we can survive. We only used up 2 points of health. We're down to 10 minutes. Unless that only gives us like 1 algae. I'm gonna break these down. Yeah, the wind turbine can't fully... we don't have a lot of wind. I really hope this is enough. Well, I think the next point of order is we gotta build another wind turbine. The clearance is good. Let's go for like 3 wind turbines and then we'll transition to solar. And then that might give us enough energy for a basic refinery. And then once we get the basic refinery, we'll build a small static drill attached to our base. And then we just kind of go from there. We will have to build a roof at some point. Yeah, 1,000 iron, which is not a lot. Five more minutes. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. We are not gonna die. Alright, 1 minute until algae. 6 health. 6 hunger. On. Yeah, how does this work? I really hope they give me more than just 1. That would be diabolical. 1 algae for 1 algae farm? No way. No way they would do this, right? Next output in 6 minutes. One. Wait, next output in 5 minutes. Oh, it's... Okay, it's growing, it's growing. Wait, I need to go to the survival kit. Oh god, oh god. They really just give you 1 algae. I need 4 for 1 meal pack. Come on. You gotta be shitting me. Wait, what happened? Oh shit, we're gonna starve. Oh shit. Wait, quick, build more algae farms. Is it too late? Oh. It's a half algae farm. Why does it cost the same thing? I should not be just like wandering around like this. L J. Right here. Got about the 20 Oh, we don't have enough silicon. Shit. I'll leave the cockpit functional. So I need to use that in an emergency. Oh god. Give me all that shit.
Energy low.
I know, I'm also low on food. God. This is sad. I'm going to die. There it is, the hunger pangs. Uh-oh. Well, shit.
Your health is low. Health critical.
Goodbye, world. Goodbye.
Your health is low. Energy low.
Oh, it's you start off with like 20. How the fuck did you just add one? Okay, well, we start off with 20 hunger, which is not great. That's the penalty for dying. We needed more silicon wafers to get bulletproof
Inventory
glass.
full. Inventory full.
Also been a big AI ship. I feel frame rate drops, stuttering. And there's probably like an AI ship going around.
Inventory full.
As my base gets bigger, I will have to reduce the graphical settings. I think the biggest culprits for frame rate drops were the voxels, the voxel complexity, and trees and grass. Right now it's all on quite decent settings.
Inventory full.
$570 silicon wafers. Jesus. Alright, we got one more. You're growing, right? Yeah, we should have a meal kit ready in like 5 minutes.
Inventory full.
I am hungry. Yes, I know, game. I've already died to hunger once.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Silicon. It's just not enough. Shoot.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Maybe if I'm lucky, I can get a... Turn that on. No, that's not gonna help.
Inventory full.
Oh god, I gotta reduce my graphic settings now. Don't crash. Alright, better.
Inventory full.
Let's see, do we get the final piece of the algae puzzle? Yes. Okay, so how does this work? Wait, we only have 3? Shit.
Inventory full.
I am hungry.
Inventory full.
Who knew growing algae would be this difficult? Who knew?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ooh, I hope the light doesn't go out too quickly. The algae does require sunlight, doesn't it? Does it completely stop production at night? Or does it just have reduced efficiency? Not enough silicon. Hmm. I need 18 more. Finally. Our first algae meal. Delicious. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need 2. I think we might need 3 algae farms. Because each meal pack gives us 12... What was it?
Inventory
12 nutrition. And we got 1 ration pack from a full day of growing algae.
Inventory full.
I wonder if lighting, I wonder if artificial lights can actually help with algae farming. Like if I install a light
Inventory full.
and keep it on at night, will it be able to continue growing? Like, is it based on a light source?
Inventory full.
Or does it have to be sunlight? I am hungry.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
$30 silicon. I mean, it's still growing. In fact, the efficiency level is higher. Why is it higher? We have less sunlight right now. Oh, is it because it has sunlight? That doesn't make any sense. What? Does it have lower efficiency when it has sunlight? Maybe it's too hot.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I have been mining for 3 hours. No way. Has it really been 3 hours? Jesus Christ. The efficiency is now at 89%. Maybe the efficiency was low during the day because the sun was directly over it. Maybe these are like essentially solar panels, the way the game works. So they do have to face the sun. Do I have to put them on a rotor again? Like the solar panels? Oh, efficiency is going down dramatically. Okay, let's charge up.
Inventory full.
Our battery's still good on the rover.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, we gotta figure this out. Silicon takes like forever. I think sand actually gives you more silicon. Although it said stone, if you mine from sand, don't you get more silicon? So it stops producing at night. Great, so we're going to starve again. That's good. That's good. Actually, if we build... I mean... Need a control panel. Light. Nope. Like, goddamn. I'm about to die of hunger again. Survival kit type 2. Wait, Prototech Assembler. Oh wait, they added Prototech Assembler and Refinery? When did it come in? Yep, well, goodbye world, I'm gonna die again. Oh, that's a little bit too bright. Before I die, let me change the light. Let's give it a little bit of a yellow tint. Bring down the intensity a little bit. So I think we might have enough to get another turbine. Once we come back from death, we'll build up and then yeah, I'm just gonna preemptively put this in there.
Health low.
Goodbye, world.
Your health is critical. Health low.
All right, take 2.
Energy low.
Cool. Nothing. Go away. There's nothing in there. Okay. Let's make about 10. Let's get rid of that. Well, can I make a ladder now? Ladder. It would be locked behind this one. I remember there being ladders. Oh, there we go. All right, let's just build one wall, and then we will deconstruct it. I'll put it there. I'll keep the tools. Okay, build planner. Add to production queue. Might actually be the most efficient to build this in space. Have a little orbital space farm. Cool, we'll just build this up. Now we have a ladder. Small steel tubes. Let's get like 20 ladders. So if we have ladder, then we go shift control mid mouse button. There we go. $3,000 iron ingots. Jesus. You know what? This is dumb. Hold on. Stop. 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 Disassemble all of that. If I tap this, it's gonna destroy everything, so I gotta be careful. Alright. We're gonna use the hydrogen. Disassemble all for now. Let's get our materials back. It gives us a little bit of silicon back. All right. I believe the optimal distance between wind turbines were like, what was it, 5 blocks apart, or was it 4? So we have enough iron plates. Gonna add one more. Six components gonna be okay. Okay, we're gonna add one more wind turbine. I think you are supposed to like look for berries. Is this not a berry? Shit. Okay, it's still producing interior plates. Let's go up. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Control plus to cycle. Clearance terrain 7 to 25 meters. Sides 6 meters to 20 meters. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I need one more.
Energy low.
I'm gonna fall.
Fuel low. We take our look at the small oxygen tank. We've got plenty of oxygen. You know what? Yeah, we got plenty of oxygen to use for construction only, not for traveling. Not for traveling. So we're not going to be too afraid of using it. I thought we would have less hydrogen and oxygen. Apparently they give you plenty. Alright. Wind turbine. 1, 2, Yeah, they're both optimal. Okay. Refinery time. We will continue to die of hunger until we can get more algae. And to get more algae, we need the algae farms. And to get algae farms, we need to increase our drilling. What was it in again? Mechanical? No. Production, right. Basic refinery. We already have it. So, because the layout is really awkward, just gonna stick it on there. Actually, this is a bad idea. No, we can access it from here. All right. Oh shit, hold on. Wait, do I want to put the I can use a conveyor belt to bring it like I don't think we have enough iron again, do we? No. Survival out here is tough. In fact, we've already died 3 times. Was it twice? Imagine being stranded on a planet and all you have is this. Like, if this was like real life, it would be fucked up. Super fucked up. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye, algae, you piece of shit. Why do you only grow one at a time? Ah, shit.
Health low. Your health
Man, I
is
really gotta
critical.
look for fruit or something.
Low health. Energy low.
We used up 5%? Actually, in that case, can you not auto refill? Yeah, turn that off. I'll only turn it on when I need to, because I'm gonna keep dying until we get more food. I mean, I don't want to waste hydrogen like that.
Inventory full.
How's our battery looking? Okay, 50%. Not great. Not great.
Inventory full.
Once we're down to like 10%, I'll recycle the battery and put it on the base grid. But we're gonna need a little bit more iron to get the power cells, because power cells can't be recycled.
Full.
They turn into scrap. What's up with the rock colors?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I can already tell this playthrough, it's gonna give me a lot of pain. Oh man, how the hell am I gonna build a spaceship at this speed?
Inventory full.
I could build a printer wall. I've never done that one before. I played with the nanite control, the nanite
Inventory
repair
full.
system. What was it called? Nanite repair or nanite control system? So it kind of skips the whole build a spaceship by hand type of thing. But the vanilla way of like increasing your shipbuilding speed is to use a printer wall. But then you just need, man, you need like a stack of welders. Put it on a piston, and then you gotta use the pistons to move the welders back and forth. It's either that or I make a dedicated hangar where I make a crane with a welder at the end, and then use the crane to like manually move the welders in place, which might not be that bad, but I gotta make sure that the crane arms will be long enough and have a good enough angle for that to work. That means a lot of pistons. Pistons and rotors.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I know I'm hungry, game. I know I'm hungry. I just doubled the production. $2,000 iron ingots. Oh. Yeah, I know this is not how you're supposed to do it, but I'm gonna build this in parts because I don't think I have enough inventory space. Normally, you just like stack it on here and just build it, but the assembler itself only has one port, so and I don't want to be locked out of that if I ever need to access it. Oh god. Life is pain.
Inventory full.
What would be really nice if there was like a surface deposit of iron. That would be really nice. But I can't run. I could use hydrogen, but then I do want to save it. Like I said, to get hydrogen, the easiest way would be to go up to the icy mountains and then just graze the surface, which does give you ice.
Inventory full.
I am hungry.
Inventory full.
Oh. Actually, I don't know where you get fruit. I know it's possible because the game said so. Where do you get fruit? What does it look like? Can I just pick it off from the ground? Oh, fruit. Where are you? Feel like a berry bush, maybe.
Energy low.
Soon. Once I conquer hunger, I can conquer space. Yeah. Oh yeah, the classic space engineer's terrain. Like, what? Look at this. Crazy. I could try flying around, but I think I should wait until it's daytime. The limited inventory space is... Wow. This is the first time that I'm playing with like realistic inventory settings. All of that stuff like welding and refining speed, I think yield too. I just left it at default whenever I played Space Engineers. Realistic is hardcore. It does incentivize you to use vehicles,
which is cool. The incentive is very, very strong.
Inventory full.
I might just break this whole thing down at this point. Look how little we get from stone. An identified signal 9,720 meters. Unknown signal. Oh, that's like a drop pod. 800 meters away? That's not too bad.
Health low. Health
There we go.
critical.
Ah. Whoa. Suit AI, are you okay? Suit AI is freaking out. Free iron. Anything you missed? I died like 6 times due to hunger. So now I always spawn hungry. God. Give me the thing. Well, I did build an algae farm. But the algae farm does not grow that many. So I'm trying to get more stone by getting refineries. And to get a refinery, I'm salvaging this
rover, stripping it for parts. There we go. You got a griffin pet. A griffin? What does the griffin do? Construction comms, motors. Ooh boy. Leave the survival kit. Leave that. With the lights. It kind of sucks. You know what else also sucks? Hunger. Hunger sucks. This fucking algae farm produces one at a time. Oh shit, we're almost there. Okay. Thank God. Let's disassemble these. Shit, I don't know what we need. Seven motors. Yes. Thank God we got our basic refinery up. Okay. Next thing. We're gonna have to build a piston and a drill. It's gonna be our first mechanical block. Mechanical. It's just gonna be a single piston. Although if you want to increase our... You know what? Let's put a piston and a rotor. For that, we're gonna need conveyor blocks. The piston's gonna be... Oof. Piston's gonna be expensive. Yep, so is a drill. Your dragonfly is 6 kilograms. Your friend's size is 3, but yours is 6.7. It's a big-ass dragonfly. It's like a fucking dinosaur. $300 steel plates. Shit. I'm kind of stuck in a loop. I can't run because I'm hungry. And because I can't run, I can't really explore. Alright, time to use the oxygen, hydrogen. Fill me up. And daylight is coming out. We gotta look for like an ore deposit. We already used 50%. Oh, goodness me. Wait, berries. Oh, that's what berries look like. Okay, okay. Can we eat it? Fill value 6. Also, okay, I know what berries look like now. Okay. They have like red berries, right? No. What a bait. What a bait.
Fuel low.
Oof.
Fuel critical.
Okay, so berries don't spawn that many. Yeah, we need so much iron. No, don't go away. Don't go away. Don't go away. Yeah. There we go. We're gonna need thousands upon thousands of shit. Alright, let me think, let me think. We have the survival kit. We need a more efficient way of gathering stone until we can build a drill and a piston. We can't get enough algae because we don't have silicon. Gonna need at least 1,000. Wait, what was it? The drill is like 3,000, right? 300. 300 steel plates.
We can't salvage, like, salvaging that more. It would help a little bit, but not too much.
Inventory full.
But mostly we need food.
Inventory full.
Okay, so the daylight's coming out, which means the algae farm's gonna start working. Do I get more yields out of... No, I think it should be the same.
Fuel critical.
$67. Okay, the algae farm is producing again.
Inventory full.
Come on, put it in there. There we go.
Inventory full.
Do I see any stone deposit or like surface deposit? Let's go up in the air. I don't see any deposit.
No, I don't see any deposits. Great. Great. Great.
Inventory full.
Well, time to get to work.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I'll probably put the I could put the drill like I'm gonna put the drill. Preferably it'll be somewhere close to the refinery.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Doo-doo-doo.
Inventory full.
Oh, I got 4 algae. Wow. 4. $200. God damn it.
Inventory full.
Still not enough to give us sprint back. One component could not be positive. Oh. What was it like? Was it 10 iron per steel plate?
Inventory full.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, how's our farm looking? Alright.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Inventory full. Stomach empty. Head empty. Soul not found. Yeah, why does the efficiency go down during the day? Gonna have to look that up on the wiki.
Inventory full.
You are hungry. Okay, efficiency is going down even more. It's because I don't have enough. No, functional. I don't think functional ever affected efficiency. If it's functional, it's no. It has to be It has to be based on something else. I don't think it's sunlight necessarily. If sunlight affected efficiency, we should be getting higher now. Could be temperature. Algae farm. When it is exposed to sunlight, the more direct the sunlight exposure, the faster the algae cultivates. But there is direct sunlight. So why is it only at... Okay, it's going down even further to 59%. We have direct sunlight. Is it because it's facing the wrong way? Wait. Oh, we can make 4 more. We can definitely make 4 more. Hold on. Functional. It must be because they're facing the wrong way. I think one of these open faces have to face the sun. Let's test it out. We have components. And I believe we can recycle all of them. So if we have algae farm facing up. Like
Inventory full.
I will drop this.
Inventory full.
Pick that up. Right, so the orientation changed.
Energy low.
How does that affect the efficiency? I gotta go. Charge. Well, actually, I don't need to charge up. I'm about to die from hunger again. %68% efficiency. Hmm. You know, I think they are supposed to be on rotors like solar panels. It is higher. This one's low at 43%. I'm gonna wait for the algae to 1 minute. 3 minutes. It could be that they're too close to each other. Ah.
Health low. Health critical.
Goodbye, world. Once again. Sad.
Health is low.
Alright. Turn off hydrogen tank. Get in.
Energy low.
Alright, we managed to save up, what was it, 1,500? Piston. Okay, piston's doable. It's just the drill that's like fucked up. I'm going to get this like. Okay. I had 16 plates. Let's just make a very small drill first. One piston, one drill. Now, honestly, I think we should just go for one piston, one drill, one rotor, and then we'll get a little bit of conveyor. What were they called again? Conveyor pipes. I usually have a strat for like a maximum because fuck it. I'll just show you. Okay, what we want to do is get a little platform going. God, this is so difficult. Okay. There's the piston. Yeah. We might be able to do 2 or 3 pistons at this point. Good. The more, the merrier. Can I get up? Shit. The more, the merrier. Okay, so let's get... There was an easy way to like... Ah, there we go. Right click. Yep. And we're gonna feed it. Shift middle mouse button. Okay, 7 large steel tubes. Actually, if we want to save up on the materials, they only need 10 parts to be functional. Yeah, we'll save it. We got 1 piston. How are we looking on food? Oh, 3 algae. Oh, 2 algae. Oh, we are saved. We are saved. We're starting to make food. And yeah, I think they need to be 1... Let's try 1 space apart. One space apart and both facing that way. up the rods. Get the plates. One space apart. How are we looking? It gets up to 60%. So algae every 5 minutes. So every 5 minutes we get 2 algae. Which means every 10 minutes we can get a ration? Things are looking up. Things are looking up. Yeah, let's get another piston. Yep, I think we can get... Let's go for 2 pistons. Oh, we can run again. Oh, thank God. Even for a short little while. That's nice. So yeah, if we go for 1 more piston... Yeah, we can make one more piston, and then we'll have to spend most of it. We'll have to gather more stone for the final drill, as well as a couple of... Oh, we need to build rotors too. I am hungry. Okay, I can... Oh, I've been struck by a chunk of... hailstorms. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Hailstorms? Shit. Oh, I hope they don't damage grid blocks. Oh, if it damages grid blocks, I'm gonna be real sad. Give it a little bit more health. Oh, since why did that have... Why did this one get... What? Give me that. Oh, temperature. I see. So the algae does... It also gets affected by temperature. Makes a lot of sense.
Low health.
Ow. That really hurts. Man, this game wants to kill me. Oh. What was that? Okay, let's build some slopes. Why does it have to be so difficult?
Health low.
Ow. I'm gonna hide in my cockpit. Just use the hydrogen. Fuck it. And not the greatest time to get a snowstorm. Okay, good. Now let's work on the drill. It's the same thing, just with a different flare. Let's build it. $180 steel plates. Okay. And yep. We need a lot more iron. Ow. These guys are still not growing. Really is unfortunate that we got hit with an ice storm. Oh, we're almost out of the woods.
Once we get that basic drill up and running, it's gonna scale up and up and up. Hopefully. Because we can use the iron that we get from that drill and make it into a more effective drill. And we can make it into an even more effective drill. And once we have enough, we can finalize our initial base, give it a roof, build everything up, and then we can start to venture out and get some ice. Once we get some ice...
Health
Ow.
low.
Once we get some ice, we can actually start... Actually... Yeah, once we get ice, we can practically fly around everywhere we want to go. At least for ourselves. And then comes the hard part, which is drilling down like
Is critical.
hundreds of meters down. Okay, this ice is gonna kill me. They don't damage structures, right? I feel like this is new. I played with meteors on once. Didn't like it. But this is okay. Meteors are stupid because they damage voxels, and every time you damage a voxel, even in an offline game, it degrades your, like, it takes a chunk of your performance with it. Sure, in the long run, it's not a lot, but I have it turned off. The same reason I turned off wolves and spiders, because I don't think it's that particularly interesting. Especially wolves and spiders. I don't like how it's implemented.
Low health.
Was it right here? The terrain is blocking our placement, but that should be okay. Yep, that works. Alright, so we just need a bunch of steel plates. Ice storm has passed. Thank God. Alright, it's not connected to the logistics network yet. Need more algae. We got 2 algae. bringing the total to 3. One cool part about meteors is that they do bring in resources when they when meteors crash. Sometimes they'll leave behind like meteorites, which could be a useful ore. So you could get like ice dropping in, you could get cobalt, nickel, gold. I think I saw gold drop once. But you need like weapons, automated turrets to shoot down meteorites. Otherwise they will crash into your base and they will destroy it. I've heard that people who play with meteorites on, they make underground bases. They dig into the side of a mountain or a hill, and then they just like hide away from the meteorites. Eventually, if you play the game long enough, they might destroy the voxels so much that they can start digging into the ground, but you would have to play for a long time. Efficiency is so low. I don't think I see any more berries. I actually don't know what that is. What is that? Oh, that's what it looks like from the distance? Fruit. Wait.
Fuel low.
Oh, I should head back. Oh, shit. Well, at least the bag made it.
Fuel critical. Low health. Energy low.
I don't know. All right, back to drilling.
Inventory full.
Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ba 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 bum bum ba 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 ba.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
But how much we got? Not a lot. We really need 4,000. How are we looking over here? Nothing. Efficiency is at 4%. 4%? Oh. Yeah, I need to put them on rotors. I think that's it. The open sides have to... Shit balls. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. If they strike my... If they strike my flimsy-ass wind tower, it's gonna go down immediately. Oh. Please don't strike my towers.
Inventory full.
Here comes the fog again. The time. God, this... I just need a little bit more. Need a little bit more. Fuck. This won't give me that much. Ore detector? Yeah. I am hungry. There's no wind. Uh-oh. Well, shit. The fucking universe is trying to kill me. No wind. Sunlight's over, but we didn't grow enough algae. So we're gonna starve to death multiple times throughout the night.
Inventory full.
This has been a disaster. But we will persevere.
Inventory full.
We will persevere by dying a lot. Come on. One component could not be deposited, but what component? Oh, the iron steel plates? Like, goddamn, is this prohibitive? You know, if you were playing with like friends or other people on a multiplayer server, I think realistic might be fun. But if you want pain, do what I do. Play solo on all realistic settings. If you wanted even more pain because, I don't know, you're sick, you can get wolves and spiders turned on. You can also get meteor showers. So that when you're building all of this stuff, which is like barely functional, a random meteor storm could come in and just destroy this tower. Actually, there's a very good chance that a lightning will strike either my wind turbines or that tower, any section of that tower, and it's all gonna come crashing down and I'll have to rebuild it all over again. I might be able to salvage the parts, but man.
Inventory full.
That means I do need to cover cover my main base, I also have to build up, like fully build up those iron steel blocks so that it's somewhat safe in the event of like a lightning strike.
Inventory full.
You're still not getting electricity? Yeah.
Inventory energy low.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, I will die in here, but I will also die in real life if I don't eat. So I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be right back.
Your health is low. Health critical. Low health. Energy low.
Oh, cool, I died. Well, free iron.
Energy critical.
I know, I know. Energy critical. Alright, how much iron do we got? Made another 300. I am a slightly bit concerned that we don't get that much stone. Like, all of this was not... What? It's not even 1,000 iron? So if we want to get iron from like normal stone voxels, so different voxel types do give you like different levels of resources. If you're just gonna use the base voxels, these don't give you a lot of stone. Stone gives you a lot of stone. I know, surprising, right? I also think the deeper stones should give you more stone per square area. Like per volume. Cubic meters of volume. So the deeper we go, the better. Oh, deeper we go, the better. The problem with like doing a piston drill attached to your base is that the deeper it gets, the more difficult it becomes to like extend it as you go down. Because the piston only extends so far. I believe 60 meters with vanilla settings. It was 16, right? Well, I'll also need I'll also need a way to access the inventory. I don't remember what would help me with inventory. We could put a cargo container on it. Yeah, if we put like a small cargo. No. A large grid, small cargo container. It needs metal grids though. So I'll have to just attach conveyor blocks all the way to the refinery. Which won't be too bad. I guess the goal for today would be to just build this fucking drill. I can't believe it. I've been doing this for the past 10 hours. Not 10. 5 hours. Excuse me. Jesus. Flipping the rover over was the biggest mistake of this run. Holy shit. We could have used it to like explore for surface deposits of iron. Come on now, we have to be close. Not even close.
Inventory full.
I got an idea. We can make a small one. I have an idea. I will die, but here's what we're gonna do. I can make an H2O2 generator. I have some hydrogen. I see a mountain with ice caps. Notably over there. Fuck with the bottles again?
Low health. Health critical.
I think I need the H2O2 generator.
Health low.
Oh wait, I remember. You gotta make it here, right? Fireworks. Oh, the bottles are from the actual assembler. Fuck. Fuck. Ass. Fuck, this is fuck. Alright, my plan was to make hydrogen bottles, fill it up with hydrogen, and then fly to get more ice, and then go around looking for surface ore deposits. Bottles can only be made from the assemblers, which I cannot build yet. Which means, unfortunately, I have to do this over and over again. If we get lucky, there might be someone like landing close by. I'm gonna keep the signals on. 3 kilometers. If I had just a little bit more food. If I had more food, I could try and make a run for it. Let's go. Let's go for it. $75, $68. Can make it a decent bit. Cobalt ingot. Okay. Worth. If only I could find some food. Gotta be careful not to fucking die here.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Alright, we got 1.67. Thank God. So that unidentified signal that's 5,700 kilometers away, that's a boss. We don't need to turn that on. I am hungry. I know. I've starved to starvation now maybe 8 times. What's worse, dying of starvation or dying of starvation 8 times in a row? Because you keep coming back. Is that a berry? I just need to make it back. Like, it doesn't matter if I die, as long as I die close by it. This is good enough. Man, surviving is hard. It is hard. Who knew? But mostly survival is time consuming. Berries? No. It looks like the berry bushes appear to be bigger than anything else. Or like, they look more solid. They don't have as many like see-through parts to the model. At least from a distance.
Fuel critical.
It's been empty for like 10 minutes, lady. Gotta catch up. We made it. Yes. We got the loot. The loot. We got the cobalt ingot. Oh yeah, that goes into the smelter, doesn't it? The refinery. Yeah. Oh god, thunderstorms. What I can do is disassemble all of this. And that's it. Shit. Did we get algae? No algae. It's cold and it's nighttime. Pain. Just pain. I should have restarted when I flipped the rover. Yeah, I should have. I should have. Now I'm just paying the price for it. For 6 hours. Hold on 1 sec. All right. I am going to make this work. Watch me. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care if it takes 100 hours. I'm gonna get this drill up and running. Wait, where's the rock? Whoa. I don't know if that's caused by a mod or if it's like just the base game freaking out. Oh yeah, I have cobalt ore. Cobalt.
Fuel critical.
Time to die of hunger again. Ooh, pretty. I actually can't believe I spent 5 hours on this. That's crazy. It only feels like 20 hours. Don't worry, this will get turned into a video. And you wouldn't know the difference. Because I'll edit all of this out. It will make for a nice joke though. The joke would only work if I actually spent this much time on it. Got it's dirt. It's fucking dirt. Here comes the hunger pangs.
Low health. Your health is critical. Your health is low.
All right. Take 9.
Energy low.
Dun, 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 dun.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Maybe if I just dig down, I'll get lucky and hit an iron ore.
Inventory.
Like an iron ore vein. I think iron ore veins start at 50 meters. Even with like the vanilla ore distribution mod. The ore distribution mod, what was it called?
Inventory full.
I think the shallowest ones can still be found at 50 meters. You know what? What could hurt? It can't hurt, right? If I actually hit an iron ore vein, that would be pretty funny. I can get out, right? Yeah. Shit, thunderstorm.
Inventory full.
Everything looks fine. This is a shot in the dark. I gotta admit, the chance of running into an ore vein like this is pretty fucking low. Am I going up or down? Yeah, we're about 50 meters down. I don't really see any ore veins. They are quite obvious. They have colors. Damn. I am hungry. I know, game. I know. This isn't working. Well, we made a nice little hole. Doesn't really do much.
Inventory full.
You know, I do have another option. The seismic, what was it? The large seismic surveyor. It only has 50 steel plates, 40 construction, 5 motors, 25 computers, and 20 detector comps. Detector comps. How much were the detector comps? Nickel? I got nickel. Let me do something drastic. Because I can always recycle them. Oh, inventory full. Did I drop any? No. Cancel the production, disassemble all. We're gonna get the materials back. And we're gonna try the seismic surveyor. And I believe it has to be like attached to the large grid. It has to be attached to a static large grid. And then we need a display. So we'll make a small display. Hopefully we have enough bulletproof glass. These fucking algae farms are goddamn useless. Because yeah, considering how I can't making all that shit, it takes way too long. It already took way too long. So we're gonna look for ore veins. Even if we have to hand drill ourselves down towards it, I believe iron should be manageable. Iron ore veins should be... Let me actually look this up on the mod page. Because this has been modded. Let's see. Workshop. Vanilla ore distribution. Iron, nickel, and silicon are between 50 to 300 meters. That's doable. That is doable. On Earth-like, we can find iron, nickel, silicon, cobalt, and magnesium. Right? So... we're gonna build a seismic surveyor. We have enough materials. We're gonna find the closest iron mine. We're gonna hand drill our way down and then find it. So the good thing about the vanilla ore distribution is because it makes the act of drilling harder because they are deeper. The mod author made it so that ore veins are like 4 times richer than vanilla. So there should be more iron ore at an ore vein. This mod was designed to encourage people to make permanent mining outposts on planets. Take that. Seismic. Dock. Seismic. Yeah, I gotta read the mod page for this too. Okay, so... seismic... seismic surveying script. Seismic surveying. Build the seismic surveyor block. Add the scan action to your cockpit's toolbar from the block. Attach block to planet. It's very confusing. It said it has to be attached to the planet. Oh, here come the hunger pangs.
Health low.
What's the orientation of this thing?
Your health is critical.
It's okay. It's okay.
Your health is low.
Let me get the energy.
Energy low.
My stuff back. Dude, do I just build it here? Is that okay? Technically, my static grid is attached to the planet. And then I need a wide LCD. We need a little bit more silicon. I think we can get it to functional though. Oh, we did it twice? It doesn't matter. Okay, how do I do this now? Build the seismic surveyor block. I did it. Add the scan action to your cockpit's toolbar from the block. Does this mean I need a cockpit? It kind of sounds like I need the cockpit. How much is the cockpit? Actually, I don't need a cockpit. I just need something that can give me the... Hawk. Right. I need to unlock it. Which would be where? a landing gear. I could also just build a control station. Okay, this one seems doable. Okay, I didn't need to build a large one. It's fine. I just need it to be functional. Oh my.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
That could have been dangerous. That can like destroy the block if it falls too hard. Small. There. Good. Okay, so that gave us access to the cockpit. I think the cheapest one might be the helm. Get the helm. Alright, easy enough. The mod description said there should be an action from this. Hit the scan option. Okay. Must be locked. Lock. Yeah, it needs to touch the ground, okay? How do I get to touch the ground? Ooh, another drop. Does that work? Technically, it should be in the ground, so it should lock. Alright, it's actually locked now. I am worried about the orientation, but we shall see. It is locked. We gotta do something with the display. Add the seismic wide survey LCD script. Add the what?
It's not a programming block script. Wait, do I have to? But where's the script? No, it wasn't. Oh. No, I want to go back to the character. Thank you. Watching a YouTube video about how to do this. Yeah, there is a way to put scripts on. Is this not activated? Hold on. These are blueprints. Hold on, I gotta figure out how to add, how to turn on the option for... Are scripts not enabled in this save? I'm pretty sure I enabled scripts. It's on.
Low.
Oh, it's under app. Okay. And then we scan. Scanning. Oh, it's working.
Energy low.
So, what am I looking at here? Detailed scan. I should put this in front of the helm. Good enough. Apps. Right, so that's where we are. We are actually on an ore vein. Like, we are right on it. There is a way to... detailed scan. Right 5, left 5, scan. Right. Left. Left 45. Right 45. Wait. That's cobalt.
Okay, to fix this, let's make 2 screens. LCD. This one will be wide survey. This one will be detail scan. Now we scan it. So if we see 3 lines, that means it's the ore. So this one we're looking at is magnesium. If we look at magnesium, the 3 scan lines are the same. It's also being highlighted. We're standing on top of a magnesium vein. That is, I believe that's I do see iron. Seems to be very faint. Kind of hard to tell what this is. Oh wait, I just saw iron. That's iron. Right there. But how the heck am I gonna find this? I gotta find the right orientation for this. So the gear, arrows pointing forward. Make sure to build gears with the arrows pointing forward. Pointing forward. I think this is not it then. I think we have to cheese it a little bit. Where are the motherfucking arrows on this thing? Won't damage it. Arrows are pointing forward. Okay, good. Okay, it is locked. We scan. Scanning. Ah, now it's working as intended. Okay. Okay, so if we look at this, this is the, I guess, field of view for the seismic scanner. So the ore veins are the cloud-looking things. That's iron ore. Wait. That's iron. Now the question is, what is the fucking distance to that? We could just try to eyeball it. Okay, this is the best we got. This is the best we got. That's iron and what is that? Is that cobalt? It looks like iron and cobalt. Oh shit. Oh shit, we got 12 algae. No way. Oh, we need to wait for the effect to stop take. Yeah, we need to wait for the effect to end. Yo, we're not gonna starve. We are not going to starve. I have a very high suspicion that it's over there. I mean, it's at a it's 10 o'clock right from here, so it's like right there. I don't know how long the distance is. We can run. Wait, don't iron deposits actually show on the surface? Like it gives off a very subtle 500 meters. Is that the mod? The range is 3 kilometers, so we have to go 1.5 kilometers here. So about 1.5 kilometers away from the gear. Yeah, iron ore veins sometimes do give off like a surface signal. Like these rock patches would sometimes have like marks on it. Must be somewhere around here then. I hope it's okay. Don't freak out, game. We're about 1.5 kilometers away. Yeah, they do have like a ground effect.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Okay, it's a shot in the dark, but wait. Nope. Yeah, I gotta make sure I can get out of here. Colors look slightly different, don't they? It's got like a slightly yellowish green tint. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Shit, if I could only tell the distance, I could try to get the iron ore vein. But the one good news is that we are built right on top of a magnesium vein. So that's the good news. We can mine it to like, I believe we can trade it too.
Fuel critical.
Maybe it's this patch right here. Why is there a rock patch right here? If you make too many holes in the ground, you can fall in and die later. That won't happen to me, will it? Holy shit, it's right here. Oh my god. I was right. It's this random ass patch was it. Oh. We are saved. We are saved. No fucking way. Oh god, this is very disorientating. I don't want to destroy iron. Oh, we're close. We're close. I wonder how large the vein will be. No, that's... Get out of here. Iron ore. Let's go. Stone. Ahaha. Saved. Run is saved. It's still a very small amount though, because we have to carry it all the way back by hand.
Inventory full.
Oh yeah. There it goes. We have to dig our way back up. We can walk here.
Fuel critical.
Easy. Incredible. We have iron. We can listen to nice, relaxing music while I... Oh, please don't hit my base. While I go and put the iron ore back where it should belong, in my refinery. I should have done this a long time ago. But like always, when you don't have enough brain cells, you gotta make do with what you got, you know? You can just trade it in for time and effort. Oh, thank you, Seismic Surveyor. Thank you, thank you. Jesus. How much is it? Is it like almost 1-to-1? I think it's almost 1-to-1. We're going to try that again, but yeah, that's iron. Alright. Give me algae.
Energy critical.
I'm gonna sit inside, upside down, and munch on my algae snack. Things are looking up. Things are starting to look up. Except we're upside down, but still. We got iron ore. Hell yeah. Alright, time to go.
Critical.
We gotta get as much ore as quickly as we can so that we can actually build that one too. I will create a GPS marker. Once I get there. Not here. GPS. New from current pause. Name. Iron. Vein. Entrance. I'll put it there. Show how. Let's go. Iron ore. Okay, if we don't want to like make a dedicated drill or a drilling rig too soon, one thing we could do is get a conveyor line all the way out here and then put maybe a port or a collector so that we can just kind of like deplete the mine by hand. But the real goal of this iron ore vein is to just help us get started, really. Usually you don't run out of iron ore because you can just get it from any source. Like any voxel will give you some amount of iron as long as you mine enough of it. Now grass like dirt doesn't give you a lot of stone. So stone, you're gonna have to dig through a lot of dirt. But usually once you hit the stone layer of any like location, if you build a building big enough. Why are we still getting stone? We have more algae. No. There's also an unknown signal. It's pretty close by. If I use hydrogen, I can get there. Okay, get rid of stone.
Inventory full.
So it does give you a tiny amount of stone.
Inventory full.
We can pick up almost 1,000.
Fuel critical.
Please let me out. I'm like a fucking mole rat. Classic tearing in the ground textures. Classic. I am hungry. I know. Okay, let's see exactly how much it gives us. It's 1-to-1. So we're getting about 800 maybe per run. Oh, it's slightly less than 1-to-1. Okay. No, it's a lot less. Wow, realistic settings are... The realistic setting is quite severe. Okay, we'll get another one in 2 minutes. Even with an iron vein, this is gonna take a while. Oh, this is gonna be a fun but painful playthrough. I think with how severe the penalty, the yield penalty is for realistic setting, I think I actually do need to mine iron specifically. Yeah, I gotta destroy some of these. Maximum health
critical.
increased by 10. I actually like this idea, where the longer you're alive, you get buffs. Instead of making people play permadeath mode if they want a true hardcore experience, you give them a penalty for losing the buffs if you die too many times or too quickly. I like it. I like this idea.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
It's just unfortunate that I will die, because I don't think I can produce enough algae yet. Oh, get me up. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. Got one algae. I should make another algae. How much is the algae thingy? But the other problem is How much did the drill cost? $300 steel plates. I want to live. Oh, we need bulletproof glass. Oh, that's why we couldn't build more. Oh, I see. Yeah, no. We keep going for iron ore. Let's see if we can make the drill now. So we're gonna go drill. We need 6,800. Being able to sprint is nice. Iron ore.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Hungry again. So that's another. I could try going for the unknown signal. Okay, we need to make this like, we already had like 3,500 iron, so we need to do it. We get about 500 iron per run. So six times six. Oh great, my internet went out. I can't actually tell if my...
Inventory full.
The stream looks like it stopped completely. No, I think it came back. Yeah, internet, can you stop being an ass? Jesus. Honestly, my internet does that quite regularly. I don't know what causes it. It happens like once a day, sometimes twice a day. And I lose connection to the YouTube servers. I think it's only to the YouTube servers because all of my other internet services keep working, which is strange. Efficiency is shit. Also, do the berries respawn? The fruits? I hope so. Is it back? I saw that the I lost connection to the servers again. Yeah, it looks like we're back. I think it's my VPN service. You are hungry. Uh-huh. Whoa. What the fuck? Damn.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, that gives us 1,000 iron, which is crazy. Because normally, on normal settings, you can get 1,000 iron ore so quickly. Also, I think, isn't the normal inventory setting, you can carry like... Can't you carry several thousand kilograms of items? Right now, I can only carry 900. 900 kilograms? Maybe it's by volume. Regardless, it does take a while, even with the iron ore. Good to know. I hope I don't starve to death while hauling all this iron ore. That's not... That does not look like iron ore. Come on.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
No. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Ah, shit. We're gonna starve to death. I think you can survive for longer if you have wolves or spiders enabled, because you can kill the wolves with your starting pistol. And I believe they give you meat. But I don't have wolves, so. Death it is. It does say we might also have ice nearby. We're close.
Fuel critical.
Alright, I'm gonna wait until we die. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back.
Your health is critical. Energy low.
Did I die? I did. Free iron. Oop. Didn't I install a light? It should be... We should be able to see a light source, no? I guess it's not on, or I didn't repair it fully. Oh my god, it really is gonna take a whole day to build that one drill, isn't it?
Energy critical.
Oh shit, I forgot to charge. Alright. Time to mine as much as we can before I die of hunger again. Actually, that's pretty fucking close. Wasn't it like 1.5 kilometers away before? It's only 300 meters away. Let me go check it out. I mean, 300 meters relative to the iron vein. Or maybe I was mistaken. I am hungry. Okay, I can't do math. That was more than 300 meters away. Ah. Let me up. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, we are so close. Actually, we're done. We are actually done. The steel plates that it's finishing are not necessary for this drill to be functional.
I can tell we need to talk about things, so I'll let you start. Yes, I'm listening. Oh, I understand that. You need help with what you say? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy, because
That's crazy.
the last time that we talked about this, I felt like I was really clear. I gave you everything that you needed to hear, but you're still asking me for more. No, I'm just trying to understand what you're asking for. Because the only thing that I can't really describe right now is how angry I am about you not listening to what I said before. You're just not listening. You're projecting and you're not listening. You're not listening.
Yeah.
No, you're not listening. All right, what do you have to say? I'm listening. You make me feel like I'm...
God damn it. Is 3 the lowest I can get?
Mind. I said it, and you're still not understanding. I'm giving you everything that you've been looking for. What else could I do?
You know what?
What else can I give you? What else can I say? What else do you need from me? I am.
Boom.
I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Yeah, I'm repetitive. I'm saying it over and over and over and over and over.
Functional.
And over again. Why should I repeat myself? Why should I repeat myself? Why should I repeat myself?
Holy shit, it's done. Okay, we're gonna need to connect this with the piston. So we're gonna need conveyors, which are not unlocked. Why is it all locked? And I forgot how the progressor system works. This should be available, no? Okay, that's a little bit weird. Yeah, I couldn't even add it to my component planner. I don't remember this working like... I don't remember the game working like this. Does it want me to build the O2 generator first? I don't think that's how it worked, but okay. I guess I'll make it first. Yeah, let's make a small version.
Energy low.
Yeah, that's a little bit strange. Oh, dying of hunger.
Your health is low.
Goodbye, world, once again. I'll see you soon.
Health critical.
Charge up. I guess I could make the light much brighter. Unlocked new blocks. No, that wasn't it either. Okay, this must be it.
Inventory full.
Felt the pressure of the outside. Come to me. Let me help you revive. Let me guide
Yeah, now it's unlocked. Okay.
the light.
So we need tubes. And then we'll connect a tube. Some people like the pipe action, but 6, 10, 20, 10. Are pipes just cheaper? Some pipes are just slightly cheaper.
Cause I just can't stay here. Stagnant under pressure.
Okay, let me get some interior plates.
Let me guide you.
Let's get like 15. Disassemble everything else.
Cause there ain't no way. Let me guide you. No way.
Curved pipe.
Until the pressure of the outside. Come to me. Let me help you revive the light. my new favorite drug.
Alright.
Enter into my blood. Run with my toxic love. Look how you make me happy. You take a hold of me.
Time to go get some more iron. We're almost done with that drill.
I wish I could give you up, but you're my new favorite drug. Enter into my blood. Run with my toxic love. Look how you make me happy. You take a hold of me. You take a hold of me. You take a hold of me. Look how you make me.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Come on.
onward with our journey. Jesus, it's so expensive. The fuck? That's crazy. $1,000 iron for 3 conveyor pipes? Really? Oh. I thought it would be like 100 iron. I'll be honest.
Inventory full.
So the day-night cycle, I think a full day is 2 hours in game. So every time we see night pass, it means we play for like 2 hours. How come we have 20 hydrogen?
Fuel low. Energy low.
Alright, I gotta wait until we die.
Your
Here
health
comes
is low.
death. There are a lot of ore veins.
Health low.
All right, let's go. Ooh, I should add the I forgot to add a mod. I think there was a mod where you can pick up items, like kind of like in Skyrim. You can like pick stuff up without like putting it into your inventory. I think I should get it because I got the advanced welding mod. So if I ever want to like slice off a certain part and then just reattach it to something else, it makes perfect sense that you should be able to like pick items up with your hands without putting it into your inventory first. So I'm gonna look for that mod. I'll add it overnight. I kind of like the fact that you need to like specifically look for iron ore veins like you would other rare resource types. If I hadn't fucked up the rover at the beginning, we could have had a much faster start. But it is painful when you lose the rover like this, where it becomes non-functional. And you just gotta like make do with what you got. But that is the essence of survival. Gotta make do with what you've got. I'm still trying to figure out what we can do for initial resource extraction. We could try to make a aircraft for vertical mining, or we can make a rover, a small rover that we can use to tunnel downwards into resource veins. Even though I never really tried to make a rover as a tunnel, like a tunnel digger, I think we might have to try this time. Because the problem with the vertical aircraft for mining on planets is that it has a lot of energy usage and you don't get a lot of flight time. And because you don't get a lot of flight time, plus you can't really move that much ore because ore is quite heavy. And with atmospheric thrusters, when you're full on cargo, it becomes really risky to fly. Because there's an increased chance of like your aircraft tipping over, not being able to stop itself, and just like crashing into the ground or into the wall. That's funny. Why am I missing? Ah. $700. Did I make a mistake? I can't tell what's cheaper. No, I think it costs it costs the same. Costs. Except for the reinforced, which costs more. Didn't I get rid of the unidentified signal? Why do I keep seeing it? That's another one. We have food? Yes, we do. I feel like we need like 4 more to self-sustain. I have a feeling they're gonna need like an airtight room. Because the temperature control, I think, comes from airtightness in a room. So it's gonna need a room that's airtight and also has windows.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Bum, bum. 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 Bum, bum. Ah, come on. quite generous that they give you like 20 points of hydrogen when you respawn. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Okay, this is a little bit ridiculous. How much resources it takes to like build pipes? Come on. I already built the thing. You know what? Emergency procedure. We're gonna turn it on. And I believe we can just like take it straight out of... Yeah, we can. All right. Oh. So we got piston 1, piston 2. Drill type 2. We're not gonna worry about naming conventions just yet. Terrain clearing mode, no. Turn it on. It's not a lot, but it is something. Gonna have to be careful here. That can kill me. Although, who am I kidding? I've died like 12 times by now. Alright, maybe we can push it a little bit down. Velocity, let's say 0.01. Go very slow. I don't want to overwhelm the inventory space of the drill. I guess I don't have to worry about that. Okay, 0.01 is a little bit too slow. Didn't I set it to 0.01? Oh, I did the wrong velocity. Okay. It's for the keybind thing. Yeah, I see it moving. Yeah, I need to add a ramp. And we should be good to go. Let's see how terrible... see how terrible this is. Wait, why can't I withdraw 3 motors? Doesn't have nickel. Oh. Oh, that's about to change. Okay, we need more nickel. It is digging down. Huh. That is really not a lot. Okay, let me go check on the algae. We got 2. We got 3. And that gives us 1 meal. Jesus. It can be a little bit faster, for sure. Yeah, let's make it a little bit faster. 0.02. Oh, I should also turn on the inertial tensors. Yep, that should make it more stable. We don't want to invoke the Wrath of Clang.
Energy low.
Wow, that is really not a lot. It is actually horrendous. Like for every like 800 stone, we get 30 iron. Holy shit.
Alright, let's go charge up. Get some algae, get some energy. Okay, maybe it's a little bit too fast now. Drop it down to 1. I think it's because we hit the, yeah, the rock layer. I don't know. There we go. I think ultimately this might be faster than walking all the way to the iron ore vein. Until we can make a rover that can help us transport or dig. As long as the refinery is always operational, we should be good to go. Very good. Now we're getting somewhere. And by doing all of this, we should be getting some silicon back. So we should be able to build more algae farms and finally stop dying of hunger. I'm tired of dying due to hunger. Are we overloading? Yeah. Okay, drill. Piston. Yeah, you can stop. Low wind, I see.
Alright, we'll just have to wait for the wind to come back. I think we're okay on good days, on windy days. We just need batteries to store the excess energy. Meanwhile, let's just keep transporting these stone. So that when the wind gods decide to smile upon us, we are ready. It kind of looks like the piston's already done extending. The reason why I want to put why I like to put a rotor on it is if you put a rotor, you can have it rotate as it goes down. There's a trick to it that I usually do, which allows you to cover a wider volume, a larger volume, using a single piston. Instead of relying on like lines of pistons, you can just use a rotor, add some conveyor belts, add some conveyor pipes, and then make it rotate as it goes around in one direction. So you need, oh wait, yeah, the way I do it is you have two rotors. So the main rotor rotates in one direction. The second rotor rotates a smaller, like a smaller, shorter length conveyor line. So it goes like this. It draws circles as it goes around. And if you match the length, it's going to mine everything in a cylinder. I like to do that. Which is why I usually like to find flat ground. Because if I do it on uneven terrain, the problem is you have to start at the highest point of the terrain. So it would have to like mine it from here, right? But then when it goes around here, it's like it's not mining anything. One way to resolve it would be to use a motion sensor. Oh, it's full. Are we still low on energy? Yeah, we're still low on energy. If you put a motion sensor, a proximity sensor, sorry, and then have it so that, I guess, the drill has a hit zone that if you can set the proximity sensor within the hit zone, but not before the ground touches the actual drill head, you can have it like sort of move up, maintain a little bit of distance between the ground. So when it detects nothing, you can have it go down until it detects something within range, and then have it like crawl its way up, but it's way too much work. You would have to use a script or a timer and a logic controller, all for a static drill. Are we still running out of power? Damn. Wind is slowly picking back up. Okay. I am going to die of hunger, which is unfortunate. Piston 2 is 8.7. Nearest grid aligned limits. Okay, looks like the power's back online. This gives us... Oh, I haven't thought about this. Time it takes for the refinery to refine stone versus iron. While this is free, as in I can mine stone anywhere, refining actually takes time now. Man, this is a very different game when you're playing on realistic settings. Alright. Ah. Mine rats, come on. I just need to get to assemblers and normal refineries. Gotta escape the basic ones. And then we can really start scaling our operations up. Whoa. Alright, time to get more stone. Gonna die of hunger.
Your health is low.
Internet's crapping out again? Great. Great. Thank you, internet. Thank you. Back. Looks like the stream's about to catch up. You know, on my stream, it looks like my stream just looks fucked. Alright, looks like it's back. Sorry about that. I don't know why that happens. Oh, gotta keep feeding at stone. We only got 4 more, I think, to go before this becomes somewhat automated. Yeah, that gives us 250. Okay, we're producing, we need motors. Why do we not have interior plates? Yeah, but just give me the interior plate. That's weird. Fuck. Ooh, I almost fell in the hole. That would be bad. Oh shit. Alright, we got 2 more ouch. Let's go charge up. How's the battery looking? Battery is fine. Hydrogen is okay too.
break. All the heartache, 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 all the heartache. I don't think I can take this anymore. I might just
Are we back?
break. All the heartache, all the heartache, all the heartache.
And that is weird. Sorry, it seems the internet seems to be like having a hard time.
It's more than I can bear. It's the burden I can't shake.
80 iron. Need more nickel. More nickel. Can you find nickel? Yeah, you can. That's nickel. That small one. I might be able to go hand mine it. I really wish the internet would stop dying. All right, we'll try this. See if the internet is stable again. Oh, that must be berries. Right? No? No, not really. So this was iron. We gotta go up this way. Alright, that's it.
Fuel critical.
I think this is nickel. Okay, let's... Once we're within 50 meters, we should see it pop up on our HUD. And there's something here. It might be pretty deep down. So this could be between anywhere, I think 50 to 200 meters. If I fall through this hole, I'm dead. Not seeing anything. Still nothing. I don't think anything's down here. Nope. Nope, nothing down here. Can't even see the surface. Oh God. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll run into something.
Critical.
Oh god, I'm feeling a little bit claustrophobic. Can we get out? We're almost there. Oh, get me out. Yeah, no, that wasn't the goal. And now it's gonna be too dark for us to see. Shit.
Energy low.
God, we are so close.
The drill has gotten deep enough to a point where I can't reach it. But actually, I can. I lied. But it's gonna get there. I think with the second piston extension, it's going to be too deep for us to reach from the ground. Yeah, we can barely reach it.
Energy critical.
That's odd.
Fuel critical.
Why is it producing 3?
No energy.
Well, time to die again. I will not give
Low
up.
health.
No way.
Health critical. Health low. Energy low.
Alright, that's done. So let's bring it back. Let's set the distance limit to down a little bit. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. $16 nickel. Son of a bitch. Wow, that's not enough. It's not enough stone. No way. Okay. Piston 2, extend all the way. Piston 2 is fully extended, so let's add We'll wait until it gets to like 80%. Bring it back up. Bum, 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 bum. $20 nickel. Tell me that's enough. Please. Just 3 more and this should be automated. Why? Why can it not be put to production? What just happened? I think there's something buggy going on. It's not on disassembly mode, it's on assembly mode. We out of wind? Oh, we're out of wind. Oh, we're so close. Yeah, low wind. Input power is 2 kilowatts. Wind. Please. Oh shit. Almost fell in the hole. Wind, please. I beg you. Please. I think I went a little bit too far, so it should be there to there, like almost 12 o'clock from the iron. Maybe 1 o'clock. Wind speed is slowly picking up. It's coming back. It's coming back. Maybe I should enable atmospheric maybe I should enable atmospheric thingy. What was it called? Not aerodynamics. Part of the aerodynamics mod is the enhanced like wind simulation. I'll also enable drag and also heat, so we can have atmospheric re-entry. It shows that aerodynamic physics, because of the way the game works, you don't have a lot of fine control over your aircraft and how it behaves. You can add more mods. I had wing mods, I had controllable surfaces mods, but it ended up becoming way too finicky.
Your health is low. Your health is critical. Your health is low.
I forgot how to enable the settings. Wasn't
Energy low.
wasn't a 10. Oh, that's not it. Yeah, I don't want to enable the whole thing. What's an F10? I feel like it was. Hold on, let me look this up. Oh, there we go. Wasn't weather. No, it wasn't in here. Aerodynamic physics. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. Oh, it was over here. Right. Okay. Advanced lift pulse. Drag. That's fine. Yeah, I want to drag. So advanced drag affects how your plane flies based on how aerodynamic the design is. I believe it only looks at the side section, the cross section. No, not the cross section. Like profiles of the aircraft. Advanced lift makes it so that, for example, if you have too much lift behind your center of drag, I believe that rotates the ship. It pitches the ship down, I think. All I want to do is just add in drag so that the aircraft, if it's like a flat wall, for example, if it's just like a wall and it tries to fly forward, it would have a lot of drag, not necessarily affect like anything else. So that should be fine. Heat settings, yeah. Okay, I'll just turn it on. I'll just turn off advanced lift. That was a little bit too much when I was playing it. Yeah. That should also affect the wind simulation a little bit better. All right. We're not producing anything. Got plenty of stone. This should give us enough to finish the conveyor line and add a rotor to our drill. Hopefully. I really hope it wouldn't take more than 40,000 stone just to get 3 more conveyor pipes and a rotor. That would be insane. So yeah, drag is enabled, so I do have to design my ships in a way that looks somewhat aerodynamic. Somewhat. It doesn't have to be, but it is better if I do that. Maybe it will take 40,000 stone. We good? Oh my god. Oh, no power, huh? Shit. We just need 6 motors. Actually, we need 12. Because we still need to add one more. Fuck. Oh my god, it actually does take like 40,000 stone. That's insane. How come this feels faster? That's weird. Wait, still not producing enough energy? What the fuck? Wind level moderate, current output. Maybe I should turn the algae off.
Low health.
No, that's still not enough.
Health critical.
Shit.
Your health is low.
Wait,
Energy low.
might as well refine all the stone. I don't know, we should be good. We have wind. Oh, it was just bugged. No? We have currently moderate wind. Why? Required input 330. We can only run the refinery on good days when we have good winds. Okay. Oh no. We're so close. I guess we'll finish it tomorrow. Because oh boy, I am not done yet. No siree. We're gonna visit each planet and build an outpost on each planet. And all the moons too. And a space station. So we got a long ways to go. And it's all gonna be done in hardcore. With realistic settings. And deep ore mining. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. Maybe this was a mistake. Come on, guys.
Energy
Give me wind.
critical.
Give me wind. Alright, time to salvage what we can. Survival kit. Is there anything else we can take from this? We can take the gyroscope. Well, we tried. I don't get it. How were we powering our... Something feels off. Oh yeah, it was bugged. I think it's because I turned the aerodynamic settings on during a playthrough. Holy shit, one more conveyor pipe to go. Wow. Must have been a big ship. Alright. We're gonna finish this pipeline. And then I'm gonna call it a day. We will continue tomorrow. Interior plates. Yes, you son of a bitch. We did it. Okay, in order to automate this, we actually need a computer, but we don't have the materials for a computer. And I don't think it's necessary. If we just make the pistons go slow, we should be okay. So the second one goes first. Once that has extended, right, this is the mod. You don't get this in the base game. Absolutely goated mod, by the way. There was a way to like, yeah. 02, why not? Going to slowly extend very slowly extend. Actually, it might be a little bit too slow. Alright, all we have to worry about is making sure nothing gets overloaded. There she goes. I think 0.5 meters per second was like the limit. If you drill too fast, you might end up just destroying voxels without getting the materials. I forgot what the exact speed limit was. I think it was around 0.2 to 0.5 meters per second. If you go 1 meter per second, I think you start destroying more voxels than you can extract from. We actually reached the limit. That's incredible. Incredible. Yeah, see, this is full. I'm worried that the drill is also full. No, it's not full. So, in total, we got 10,000 here, 40,000 there. We got 50,000 stone. Now the bigger question is, how much is a rotor? We need the advanced rotor because we need to pass materials through. 50 steel plates. It's actually not that bad. So we can make 2 advanced rotors with rotor parts. 10 large steel tubes. Never mind, those are pretty expensive. So an easy way to do this would be just add one more piston before we add a rotor, because we already reached the we already reached the rock layer. And because of this stupid ass design, I actually can't really I would have to make it like horizontally straight instead of curving it like this in order for it to like rotate around here. So if we have yeah, you know what, pull everything back, just reverse. Yeah, we'll just pull everything back. We'll just add another piston. Yep, there we go. Turn that off. It's still refining, so we have a bit of time. Right, so we take that off, we add another piston. We can actually add like 3 pistons now. More. I just stack as many pistons as we can. And then we just keep drilling down. And once we have enough stone and enough iron, nickel, and silicon, we'll add rotors so that it can cover a wider vault, like a bigger vault, larger volume. Meanwhile, I do want to get our food production up, which means we need more silicon, which means we need to take care of more dirt. But I think it's time we start adding in a battery for our operation. Actually, we might add one more. Yeah, let's add one more wind turbine. Right now, the wind turbine is okay.
Energy low.
If I want to check out the power usage of my grid, my base, everything's a grid. This is a large grid, the static large grid, which is a base. I will need a programmable block to run the script for either the automatic LCD or easy automation version 2 so that I can write my own information system. Yeah, we run out of power. Unfortunate. What are these for? I'm gonna die, and then what I'm gonna do is get some hydrogen. If I just stockpile on and I get in, does it drain my own oxygen, hydrogen? So stockpile mode draws in from other places. No, it doesn't draw from the character. Makes sense. Well, I do want the antenna to be here. Just in case, what I'll do is create a GPS marker here. My base. I'll put it to purple. Don't need to see it. If I ever get lost, I can turn it on. And we don't have enough algae.
Health low.
1,000 iron.
Health critical.
Alright, time to die.
Health low.
Turn on hydrogen.
Energy low.
Get some hydrogen. And then we're gonna build another wind turbine. I would like to get 10 steel plates
And wind. And set this to production. Good. Has to be. Oh. Why the fuck? Dampeners were off. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's where it goes. Why is this one so large? Does it produce more energy? No. Then why is it bigger? Out of hydrogen. Oh.
Fuel low.
All right, recycle all of that. Good, good, good. How are we looking on our drill? Almost done with that. That gives us like 500. Oh. Alright. Because this is going to be a bit annoying, we're going to get a storage. So cargo, personal cargo, cargo crate. Yeah. I'll put it there. All right. Fire steel plates.
we need this because we're going to disassemble the drill, and the drill takes more than one trip. Good enough. Alright. We gotta be careful not to.
Full.
Yep, that's. Uh-huh. Drill has been safely stored. Gonna get another piston now. We need a steel plate. Take one. Let's try to add like 2, maybe. Jesus, this is scary. Add them to the component build planner. Assign them to production. We need more iron. Oh, we can't add more. Yeah, we can only add one more piston.
Fuel low.
That's fine. It's functional, so I will take it. I'll take that. Get the drill back. Just the planner. Functional. So now that we have a bunch of shit we don't want to see, this one don't show in terminal. We got piston 3. Alright. We extend piston 1. We extend piston 2. And then when they are fully extended, we extend piston 3 with the drill on. Ooh. Okay.
Why is it getting so many stone? It's not extending. Also, that was a little strange why it like collided with the bottom of the pit. %82% full. We out of energy again? Yep. Alright, we need the battery in here. We can stretch for that, right? Where's the battery? So if we take this out, we lose the hydrogen. But to build a power cell, which is required for the battery, we need the actual assembler, right? No, we can build one here. How much was a power bank again? 80 power cells. That's a lot of, that's a lot of iron. What we can do is add more wind. Maybe we should add solar. No, we add solar when we have a battery. Oh, it's turning back on. Okay, we got some food. Delicious. Algae for like 7 days straight. Yeah, no, we add more. We add more, we add more. Turn this off. Let's get some... No. We need more. Shit. The refinery doesn't even turn on. Gotta turn it off because I actually want my algae farm to come back online. I went through all that work just to pipe in the stone here, but now I gotta pipe it back to the survival kit. Manually. Come on now.
we have to remember this pain. I have to remember this pain because when the pain will only add to the sweetness later. Much, much later. When we get plenty of stone, iron, nickel, silicon, using whatever fucked up contraption I come up with. Holy shit, this inventory space is so limited. Wow. Suit energy low. Algae. No algae. We have a decent amount of silicon now. We might be able to put up another algae farm. How much silicon do we have?
Low.
Yeah, I think we can come up with another algae farm. Where did I put the algae farm? Yeah, we have enough silicon for another algae farm, so we're gonna get the wind turbine up. Can I turn this back on? No. We're gonna get the wind turbine up, and then we're gonna get an algae up. Hopefully we will still have some left over for an extension to the drill. Alright. Need to get energy and also hydrogen. Okay, we have used 11% of the hydrogen that we have. I think we need one more. Yep. And then... Nope. Wind turbine. Just short of... No. Still not enough power. Wind is 0.02 meters per second south. Oh yeah, this game doesn't have a compass. I don't know why they haven't added compasses yet. When you're on a planet, there is a mod that gives you a compass. I feel like they should add that in the base game. There are a lot of things that I think the devs should have added to the base game, but they didn't, and then mods fixed it. Yeah, I want to get this done before I die to hunger. Okay, we should get one more algae pack. Nice. Barely surviving. Okay, it's midday. Low wind. Why do I have that in there? Very low wind. $75 more iron. It sort of works. Okay, wind's picking up. Good, good, good. It's going back down. The struggle bus is real. I feel like oh, I didn't pick up steel plates? Come on. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Functional, good enough. Got some algae. One more algae. Okay, the wind is really fucking me over here. Come on. Come on, look at that. Low wind. Clearance, they're all optimal. Actually, even if it's optimal, I think if you go really high up in the altitude, I think they always have like a higher base energy production. Energy generation. I don't know, is it production or generation? Generation. Turn that off. There should be nothing in here. There's 8. I should keep it here. Now that I think about it. This will not be the first time to deconstruct the drill or the piston to add more. Alright, so still struggling with resources, but we did manage to add another wind turbine. It's just that we are waiting for wind. This should help us run the refinery at max when we do have good wind, which I hope is soon. I do want to check it out to see if that's enough. It's going back up. Okay, come on. More wind, please. If this is not enough, I think I go higher. I still have hydrogen to spare. So I'll increase the height of the main pillar. See if that helps. I do believe that actually does help. This might be just a little bit too low to the ground. I believe you can also like hang another one upside down, and that doesn't mess with the optimal clearance for the wind turbines. So you hang one upside down there and there and there. So the power generation can expand more. I'm not sure about adding one here. This wind is fucking me over. Come on. That's it. That's it. Go up. Go up. Go up. It should be 300 output. A little bit more. Come on, let's get some wind. There we go. No, no. Keep going. Man, why is this thing is power hungry? It says it only requires 330 kilowatt. We're up to moderate winds. Man, I don't know why it's struggling so hard. We're back online. Whew. Refining speed is 65%, yield rate is 70%. Yeah, we need the assembler. Refinery and assembler. If I dig straight down, what was it? Magnesium? We need, we have some cobalt, which will allow us to make the grid, the metal grid. Before we do batteries, nah, wind turbines. We need more. Alright. But that's for tomorrow. Because for today, we accomplished... It might seem like a little. And that's because it is. But this is how realism settings work. It's very, very slow. Which means we need to think about how to make things go faster. So, first order of business tomorrow, we're gonna add one more wind turbine. One more. I think instead of extending it upwards, I'll... No, you know what? I will extend one upwards. I'll extend one 6 blocks higher. I'll leave these ones down here. Just extend one by 6 and then add one on top. And then if we ever need to, we can add more. At that point, why don't I just add 3 more down here? Yeah, I'll just add more wind turbines.
we have the basics of a static drill setup. It's not that great. It only goes straight down. One way to upgrade this would be to add a rotor. The moment we add a rotor, we increase our gathering rate by a lot because we can add more volume to this mining area. And then once that's done, I will sort this out so that it's like straight. The reason why I didn't want to do that is because like I didn't want to use hydrogen to build up there. But I think we need to start now. Yeah. Alright. That's it. We're gonna save the game. Exit the main menu. And I will see you all in the next VOD. Or tomorrow. This is gonna be a long journey. But I hope it's gonna be worth it. I know it's gonna be worth it. I really love this game. It's an incredibly flawed, incomplete game. But it's very, very unique. Actually, maybe not. No, it's pretty unique. There's no real competitor. Except for Space Engineers 2, which is once again being developed at the same time that this game is being developed. So, that's that. I will see you all next time. Thank you for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Goodbye.